Hey everybody, we're back with more Resident Evil 4. Yes. Alright, let me see what we got. That's probably going to be a while. Alright. So we left off, we just rescued Ashley. Movie browser. We just rescued Ashley, so now we have the Ashley Escort gameplay. So let's do that. Yay. Here we go.
Wait, follow me, wait.
Alright. Everything I want. I want everything. Go. Actually, probably that. Yeah, that seems good. Alright, let's go! Yeah, it takes out some of them. You wait for them to do that because if you hit them when they're going into that animation, it will always set them on fire. Well, he's not playing fair. Come on, Ashley. We just... There we go. Got some money. Good. Wants me cash. Alright, so now that we've got Ashley with us, the camera does actually pull back quite a bit. Which is pretty good. Lets you see a little more around you.
Wait.
This is how it is normally. Got that. Okay, this should be empty, right? No, it isn't. Awesome. Double point. Cool. I thought because I shot those down earlier they'd be empty now, but they weren't, so that's nice. Alright, now we can get what I've been waiting for. Merchant.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying?
I'm buying the Red 9.
A choice.
There we go. I think it's the biggest handgun. Takes up 2 extra spaces than the others.
Thank you.
And when you buy the stock for it, that's an extra 3 spaces on top. But it is the most powerful handgun, and when combined with the stock, it is also the most accurate.
Thank you. I'll... Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
And upgrade immediately. Thank you.
Thank you. Come.
And buying this. And now super accurate. Let's go. Oh boy, bullets. Yeah, I didn't think anything would appear here for that. Oh well, worth a look. So this next room is usually one of my least favourite. Let's see if we can get through it without dying. Bad. Okay. Pull back, pull back. Alright. So the Red 9, most powerful handgun in the game. It's bigger than all the others, which can be a concern. Plus there's also the issue of it being slowest. Slowest to fire, slowest to reload. Come on, Ashley. Now, come on, Ashley. Really need to pay attention to my ammo. Okay, that's 2 dudes at once. I hope this lady can get a head burster as well. Awesome. Yeah, Red 9, slowest to reload, slowest fire rate. It can't hold as much ammo as the Blacktail can. But when it's fully upgraded, with its exclusive, it has a firepower of 6.5. Which, if we take a look, is more powerful than the standard shotgun is when you first get it. That kind of firepower in handgun, with the abundance of handgun ammo, cannot be overstated just how helpful that is. Okay, there we go.
Wait.
Okay, nothing there. Might as well just go. Alright, let's go.
Hide.
Get in the bin. There we go. Yeah, I don't need that. Alright, there's a bunch of dudes around here somewhere. There's that lady up there, and we saw last time that apparently we just can't make them fall down. Yeah. There. Ooh. Alright, what's next? That guy over there. I could aggro him. Main thing to be careful of around here is the bear traps. They're annoying for you, they're close to deadly for Ashley, so you gotta be careful of that. you. Okay. Pressed X too soon. That was a problem last session as well. Pressing X before I fully drop my gun, which means I'm reloading instead of running. Okay, well, she's a headburster. Like I say, I'm really not sure what the range on Blade Plagus is, so don't mess with them. That's the standard stun animation you get for shooting a Ganado in the head. Don't be fooled and think you can take the opportunity to run up and kick them, because the blade part of the parasite is still active and you will get caught. No. Enemies will not set off bear traps, and I think they are smart enough not to walk into their tripwires. How you doing, Seek? Okay, somebody's here. Awesome. That's good to hear, Teak. Good to hear. You planning on doing some more Devil May Cry tonight? There you are. Get off my plane. Where did you come from? Awesome. That was good. How far did you get last week? But yeah, no. In all the time I've been playing this, I've never seen enemies set off their own traps. I know that they won't set off their own bear traps. You see, most of that, where he just ran through, would have triggered the bear traps for us. And I've never seen them actually run into the tripwires. So I don't know if they actually can set those off. I've never seen them actually do it. Ah, you beat Phantom. Did you beat it for the first time or the third time?
Wait.
Did you beat it in the church area or on the roof?
Follow me.
And here comes the cabin. Yeah, it's took around about the amount of time I was expecting.
I opened it, Leon.
Every now and then the noise filter that RE4 has over it becomes noticeable. And it's not all that pretty.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you selling?
Did I even get anything to sell? No.
What are you buying?
Nothing, apparently.
Come back anytime.
Also, if you've never seen this before, like on the HD versions, look at the guys in the background
I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway.
during this next
We've lost
sequence.
contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Like, rather than the guys in the front,
We're
look at the
prepping
guys in the
another
back.
chopper for you. Meanwhile,
Right,
I
it
want
wasn't
you to head
as
towards the
obvious on
extraction point.
the standard definition systems of the GameCube. or the PS2 because it was a low resolution FMV. But like on the HD versions, it is super obvious. Take a look at this.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched, all right.
And the guys in the back, just the guys that aren't the immediate focus of the camera.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking
She's the
someone
president's
his
daughter, you
Her
already
name's
made it clear
Ashley
you know
Graham,
that.
The president's daughter?
name. Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Look at those low resolution. Look at those low poly villages.
Okay,
He's game
time.
Alright, let's do this. Okay. That should give me enough time to grab everything. Alright, I think that's everything. How you doing, Luis? Thank you. Well, that's great. Yeah, well, it's getting nasty. Let's use this. There's me. There we go. Okay, didn't let me kick that guy for some reason. It's not helpful. There we go. Double. Double. Well, I think Luis has got this.
Use this.
Thank you.
Leon, upstairs.
Where the hell did you come from? Range on those blade cloggers. You down. Sorry, no one here by that name. Ah, yeah, this always gets pretty tense. Shit. Yeah, I say about keeping an eye on the numbers. So from a gameplay standpoint, there is an interesting purpose to this sequence, in that it exists mostly to take away any resources you built up before the next section. It's a good sequence, well done. Ali! It's Ali! How you doing, Ali? Get off my plate. Get off my plate. Oh, okay, Lewis, you knocked him out of my stuns. It's not helping me. Get off. You good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, let's clear them out a little bit, shall we? It's getting kind of nasty. Last herb. Last herb. That was close. Ali, it's good to see you back. I think Klim's lurking.
So,
It says
what do we
Klim's
do
lurking.
now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis,
Klim is there. Oh, you should have seen Klim's professional runs. Klim finished his professional playthrough on Saturday. Playing Persona 5 over there? Well, stop that, Klim. Get in here. Get some of that. Give me some of this. Nothing round there. Is there anything upstairs right now? Afraid of this game on normal. One of the things I do like about RE4, and I have mentioned this, I mentioned this last time, is that even having played this so many times, the game can really throw you for a loop and kill you if you are not paying attention. Which I like. The game always manages to retain some level of challenge, which I think is good. Yeah, I feel like once we get into the castle, and I can buy the riot gun, it should be basically just a standard playthrough from there. The quarry was a little bit, because I ran out of handgun ammo. But aside from that, like, most of it hasn't been that bad. I even managed to take down Elegante in two cycles, which I was really happy with, because I've never done that before.
Welcome.
Alright, let me see.
What are you selling?
Thank you.
Thank you.
None of that.
What are you selling?
And of course,
What are you
my
buying?
patented RE4 rule, if the merchant is willing to sell you a first aid spray, buy the first aid spray. Because it means you are desperately low on healing items.
Thank you. Come
All
back anytime.
So, what we're going to do is the coveted both run. He'll only sell you first aid sprays if you are low on healing items. I just used all my healing items in the cabin sequence, so I've got nothing. So he sold me 2. Too good at the game. So we're going to go left, and then we're going to go back and go left is easier, and doing this first will probably be the best idea. Get off my plane. Get out of here. That's what I was expecting. You ever go left? Honestly, this way is easier than Elegante. It's a little more effort, but it is easier. Horrible time drop to reload. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go both. We'll do this and then we'll cycle back and go the other way as well. We need to do, I think, both to get all the treasures. Judo kick. Yeah. The biggest concern, like this way, you can dump Ashley in these dumpsters and it's fine. So it's just standard enemy stuff. The biggest concern with with the Elegante route, is just Ashley. Plus, there's the lack of space, which makes it a lot trickier than the first encounter with him. Back kick. Ah. Okay, well. There we go. Alright, let's do this. There's also an interesting little bit in this area that feels like it was probably dummied out. Feels like it was somewhere you were supposed to be able to explore at one point and then they cut it out. I think it's on the map. I guess not. I'll point it out though. Okay. As soon as I jump down, Bella's gonna turn up. I think that's everything up here. Okay, we're good. There she is. Evan must be missing an angel. And there's the sister. Twins, Clint? So the smart thing to do with this is you just like head back to an area where you can funnel them all towards you. It's very simple. Just here. This is fine. It can be pretty chaotic if you have trouble controlling it. There are a lot of enemies. They do make a point of how they are throwing a very large number of Ganados at you. Okay, I don't want to deal with you. Well, you know, I didn't want one of them to fall down. Oh god, Clem, can you link the clip I made on Tuesday? It's the latest clip. But you want to talk about the chainsaw wielders? Ooh. You're not dead yet. Alright, double team me. Come on, I can take it. Yeah, I usually only use the flash grenades when 2 or more headbursters have come at me. Yeah, that. Oof. Like, you want to talk about dealing with chainsaw with enemies? Like, check out that clip from Tuesday. Like, Thanks for the look, Titanium. So far, aside from that one grenade that we just used, everything today has been groups. Yeah, I was like, ugh. I've made a mistake. And then the bell rang, it was like, Thank you. That's some good luck there, hitting me right when I need it. Alright. So yeah, there's this area, which feels like it should go somewhere, and it's only blocked up by like a really small bit of debris. It feels like it should go somewhere, and it's really weird. I feel like it's a dummied out area. Shoot, I would have shotgun, he ignores it. I did have that, I think, during the cabin sequence with the Red 9. Shot a guy in the head twice, there was no reaction. God, could you guys move, please? Come on. Chop chop. I'm gonna take you all out with a grenade. I can't do it while you're all walking. There we go. You know, I hope that's how this run will end, Clem. 0 chainsaw deaths is always a good idea. It's always positive results. I did not see that guy. Oh yeah, I've been killed by random thrown weapons before. Alright. Got these incendiaries I might as well use. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't pick up another flash grenade. I think it's more reasonable to be killed by a chainsaw than by one of the Garagos, though. And the Gyarados get you with that stab straight into the head. Like, that's embarrassing. I feel like they're way easier to control than chainsaw dudes. Oh, I've been killed by a chainsaw before. It's happened. Yeah, getting clipped by a Gyarados is pretty understandable. Like getting the straight stab to the head, like you. Nah. Yeah, you know that makes sense. That's a good reason to be afraid of chainsaws. There we go. And we unlock this door. I don't think I've had that happen to me, but I have seen the death. Because let's be fair, at some point or another, all of us have watched one of those Resident Evil 4 death compilations. The question is whether or not you grew out of that before you ended up watching a Dead Space death compilation. Killed him with a knife, god damn it. My knife brag is that I have done the double Elegante fight in the castle with the knife. I ran out of ammo during that fight, so I finished it with the knife. Do I have the ammo? I might not. This? Honestly, doing both of these, I'm probably going to regret when we get to Mendez. Alright, do this. I only have the one F8 spray, so yeah, we can do this. Yeah, Mendez is one of my least favorite bosses.
What are you buying? Is it? Thank. What are you selling? Come back anytime.
Thanks, Clem. That said, push comes to shove, I have the money to just spend on a rocket launcher. Usually the only rocket launcher I use in this game is the one you get free in the castle. I save for the Salazar fight. A lot of people use that on Verdugo, I don't. I use it for Salazar. Dude is lactose intolerant. Alright, so, the way we do this is we open up and we shoot the chains from here. I've seen people use them on the dual Gyarados as well. I don't use it on those. I find they're easy enough to basically push together.
Leon!
Come on, Ashley. It's actually a shit show machine. I must have missed that part. I'll probably make a mess of it when we do it on this. I don't think we'll get to it tonight, though.
Wait.
Damn it. No, whatever. Chat as while I'm doing this. Bottom of the Magnum. I usually use the rifle for the dual Gyarados. Probably wouldn't have been a bad idea to get the standard rifle for this, actually. But then I wouldn't have the ammo for it. Well, no, I'm not playing as Chris, am I? Okay, now if I can cheese in between the legs, that will be nice. Well, no, didn't do it. Come on, get off. So I am going to just use one of these, throw one of these. Not sure if that did anything, and then I'm gonna go. Oh, you bitch. This is going badly. The good news is I'm on the other side. That's another 2-cycle, nice. You know, that could have gone a lot worse. That wasn't bad, that was not bad. Alright, there you are. Thank you. Thank you. If you're hoping for screw-ups, there will be some later. I can promise that. That's a fire. I thought I saw something up there. It looks like it's just a fire. Alright, let's do this. We got the cable car coming up, which I have a history of screwing up. Nothing there. Third cat site coming up, so that'll be nice.
Got a selection of what are you selling? Is that thank you. Is that ah what are you buying? Is it thank you. Come back anytime.
Now let's see how this goes. It's been a while since I've done the cable car sequence first try. I have a habit of screwing it up recently. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a save here, just so that I don't have to go through dealing with the merchant again if I screw this up. If you have the rifle, or you can aim well enough, you can take those guys out on the little precipices there. From here. Definitely need the rifle for the second one.
Follow me.
Let's see if we can get the first one then. I don't... The way I've worked out the efficiency for the money, I don't get the rifle until the semi-auto is available now. I can see him. Could I hit him from here? No, I can't even see the dot. It's mostly about money. Actually not a bad idea to keep the Punisher until after you've done this. Huh. I did that perfectly, nice. Yeah, beginning of the next chapter, the semi-auto rifle and the riot gun become available. There's also the fun thing here of Ashley will just slam the door open. I've never actually paid attention to them as they get on the car. I wasn't sure if they teleport on, or if there's just a group of them down here just getting onto them as they pass. So, the beginner's trap is leaving Ashley down here. Shit, that's death. Fuck. That guy hitting me with the axe. Beginner's trap is leaving Ashley down there while you climb the ladder behind them. If you do that, a guy will spawn and drag Ashley away. Alright. Here's again.
Wait.
You fucking prick. That one dude with the axe. Yeah, the first part of the castle when you're first introduced to the zealots. Although, fun fact, not actually the introduction. If you go back into the church after you've rescued Ashley, the two zealots who had the crossbows in the cutscene previous are still there, and you'll first fight them there if you go back in.
Wait.
Okay, you know what? No, I'm really not happy with that.
Follow me.
You can suplex them, which is definitely a benefit. That was a mess. The entire thing was a mess. Alright. Shut up. Back kick. Oh, you should see it when I get really focused on the boss fights. We had a little bit of that. You know what? Actually, Code Vein, I got really pissed off with the Mido fight. That took me like an hour. Longest fight in the game to deal with. And in the end, I won it. The point I won it at took me like a minute and a half. The fight was a minute and a half long. Yeah, he really can. That's when Louis and I stopped being friends because he wouldn't heal me.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling?
You know what? No, I can start holding on to the rifle ammo.
Thank you.
Double that.
What are you buying? Is it?
Okay, handgun-wise, I've probably got enough ammo to deal with Mendes. Yeah. I thought about it, and like, I think my biggest problem with Code Vein overall was its environment design was really dull and repetitive. Nah.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's the thing, like, when you get to the Crypt Spire, and they're just reusing assets from the Cathedral of the Sacred Blood. And all the underground areas blurred together. All the city areas were basically the same, minus whether one was on fire and one was covered in sand. Like, for all the shit I'll give Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 at least had some unique environment design.
Hasta luego.
Let's do this. So I have a strategy for the first phase of the fight. I don't really have one for the second. Close. You just do that, let him stretch up. Okay, all of those were misses, and I didn't notice until it was 5 bullets in. That's good work, me. Oh, that's something you missed while you were gone, Ali. When I did Metal Gear Solid 2 in 2 sittings, which was a mistake. Would you just snap? There we go, goddamn. So I'll get behind one of the wooden bones. Alright, that sounds good. First session wasn't. I split it up into the 2 chapters, Tanker chapter and then Plant chapter. First session was under 2 hours. The second was a little over 8. I underestimate just how long the cutscenes are in that game. Like, yeah, no, we get to the president. It's like, how much of the game's left? It's not that much. It's like, it was maybe 90 minutes of gameplay, and the rest of it was cutscene. You sure you can't hit me, Clem? Close to the beam, you say? MGS2 is definitely worse about a lot of that than MGS3 is, thankfully. So, you know, when you get to your MGS3 stream, you won't have it as bad. MGS4, though, picks it right back up and is worse. You're afraid of MGS3. MGS3 is a lot of fun. I would have streamed it myself, but I'm holding off on it. I want to get an eye patch for it. I want to do a bunch of that game with an eye patch. You know what? You're pissing me off now. Yeah, I want to get an eye patch for MGS3 stream. I'm not going to stream it until I do. Honestly, it worked out well enough, Clem. I probably took less damage than I would have done using my usual strategy. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Yeah, that's all well and good. Give me the money. No, I understand the issue of trying to tell somebody something in chat in a small time frame. Always awkward. And that's everything.
Are you okay, Leon?
Yeah, I want to do, like, the back half of MGS3 with an eye patch. MGS4 would be without, and then Portable Ops, Peace Walker, and if I ever do MGS5, they would all be with the eye patch again. Well, if it works out for you, it's definitely a good thing to do, Clem. Yeah, until I get an eye patch, MGS is kind of on hold.
What are you buying? Is it? Is it? What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, it's really just a money concern. I don't really have the money for it right now. Okay, trip back up is no issue. There's a fun thing we can show off in the next part, though. The next little area. Alright, let me see. Oh, it's been over an hour already, jeez. So now we have the problem, I feel like I've missed a treasure. I feel like I should have all of the, pieces of the elegant mask before we go into the castle. Oh well. Yeah, there you go. I always miss one piece of the elegant mask. I'm a genius. Is it in this? Is it in this room? If it's in this room, we'll just go back for it. Yeah, the purple one was here. Alright, we're going back. That's where it is, or that's where you think it is? Where do you think it'd be? Well, I missed the grenades, so you know, that doesn't bode well. Hmm.
Wait.
Yeah, I'll be here when you get back, Ali.
Follow me.
Go back in there. Hold to break. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Clem. There it is, the red gem. I've done that like twice and then never found it again. Hmm. Yeah. The good news is, all the other treasures in the game, not a problem. That bit even on the map? It is on the map, god damn it. The only real concern for treasures now is if I can get to Blue Eyes.
Wait.
To go with my white dragons. I feel like it's not actually guaranteed. I feel like there is a chance that it won't actually spawn. So yeah, this door doesn't have an open animation. So if you just face the door while walking backwards, it won't open. But as soon as you lose sight of that door, it'll open and the Ganados will pour out. See? It's kind of like in RE3 how Nemesis can chase you through doors, but if you're looking at the door it's going to come through, he'll never go through it. Yeah, any loading door doesn't have an open state. Oh, so this is your last chance to catch a look at the low poly villager models in the back.
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
It's weird how often they're just like in the center of the camera, because the HD version of RE4 has no depth of field effect.
Come on.
Yeah.
I think that's the big difference. There's no depth of field, so everything's always in complete focus. It's something you can see in the HD version of Devil May Cry 3 as well, which is also true of Devil May Cry 2 and Devil May Cry 1 on HD Collection, but like those games are less cinematic than 3 is. But there's no depth of field effect on HD versions, and so everything is always in focus, which is why it's more apparent in the HD version of RE4 than it is in the non-HD versions.
Wait.
Still no gold egg.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me.
Welcome. Got some
Alright, let's do
rare
this.
thing- What are you selling? Ah, thank you. Is that all? Is that? Ah, what are you buying? Is that
The big attaché case.
Thank you.
One thing I think is interesting is the price of the Red 9 compared to both the Punisher and the Blacktail. Like, if you're not going to upgrade anything, which could be an interesting idea, like a no-upgrade run, the Blacktail's the better idea, because they both start with the same power. But Blacktail fires faster, reloads faster, has a higher capacity. How much is the stock for the Red 9? 4,000. Even taking the stock into account, it's cheaper than both the Punisher and the Blacktail.
Is that all? Is that all?
Yeah, I don't use the Blacktail. And I suppose there's not really a super good reason for it.
Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Thank you.
I just don't use the blacktail. I like the power that the Red 9
Back
has
anytime.
over the speed of the blacktail. I think I said this during your playthrough, Clem. My thought on the blacktail is it's for people less confident in their aiming abilities. Also, look at the texture quality on this door, goddamn. You can make a good run with blacktail. There's not really anything wrong with it. It's one thing I do like about RE4, how the weapons are set up so you could make a very good run of any weapon combination. Welcome back, Ali. Okay, you know what? You're gonna fucking get it. Alright. So now we switch back to the Red 9 and rock and roll. One of the worst parts of the game to have Ashley in. Nope. Yeah, honestly, if I don't die in this section, I'll be happy. It's like, getting hit with any of them with Ashley with you is pretty much an immediate game over.
Wait. Follow me.
Alright, so 2 more. And of course you gotta watch out for the dudes who'll come up the stairs behind you. Because they will kidnap Ashley. Which means you don't really want to leave Ashley in here. Even though you really want to leave Ashley in here, it is dangerous. Guys pretending to be death. Actually, shoot you up.
Wait.
Angle. I'm not sure if I can see the barrel from here. No. There it is. Alright, seems to be it. I think we've got it now. Which, if we have, and that's it, I'm definitely happy with that.
Wait.
Bad. Good news is none of the zealots will do, will have a Plagus out of their head until we run into the first red one. Here's a fun fact for you. I did my original playthrough and several after that without any kind of rifle.
Follow me.
The result was usually that I was kind of low on ammo by the island. If you have the rifle supplementing some of that in terms of its raw power, then you can end up with a lot of extra ammo. Yeah, it's kind of what I do now just because of the power rating. It's like 2.1, 5.5, 8. The ammo is much more plentiful compared to the Magnum. Like, the rifle is basically my semi-Magnum for most of the game.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Yeah, the knife, there was some good knife work on the regenerators in your playthrough, Clem. You're not going to see any of that here, but there was some good knife work in your playthrough, Clem.
Come back anytime.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning...
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many
Because I have the
visitors,
rifle, I
because
just
they're giving
used
me
the
one hell
thermal
of a
scope.
welcome.
Sounds
Although
bad.
that's actually a fair point, like I say, my first few playthroughs,
What?
without the
Repeat,
rifle,
Hunnigan.
no thermal scope.
Great. Just my luck.
That said, if I feel up to it when we get to the first Iron Maiden, I might show off the knife-only strat for that. Because knife-only strat for the first Iron Maiden is not difficult to do. Never get the right one in the heads. The first Iron Maiden specifically. Come on, Ashley. Fucking mace guys. Come on, Ashley. For fuck's sake, Ashley. The sword kind of reminds me of the Force Edge design from Devil May Cry. It's not big enough, but it kind of gives me that thought. Maybe an RE8. Well, they give you a chainsaw and RE7. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing. Yeah, you're probably not going to see me do an RE7 stream. I like a lot of the ideas of RE7, I just don't think it's that fun to play. Okay, come on. Suplex. Come on, Ashley. Oh wow, because I did the suplex, his head didn't burst. Huh. Interesting. Get out of the way. Let me just put this here. Gimme click. Oh yeah, Clem's movement in the first fight with Jack in the garage was really good. It was unbelievable movement. I think everybody runs out of bullets there. Especially in your first time, you've no idea how to deal with him.
Leon.
He just soaks up bullets.
I've got
And on
something
your
for you
first time,
guys.
you're not going to know how to get in the car.
What? Oh, shit. I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you.
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched.
Yeah, it's not very well telegraphed.
Time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go.
If you
back
get
and
in the
it.
car,
Let me come
like,
with
I don't
you.
think you
No,
need to fire
you
a
stay here
single
with
shot.
Leon. He's better
But
with
you're
the
not going to
ladies.
find out that you can get in the car. You're not going to find the keys.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Dick. Get out of here with you. Nice. Oh, there was another one. There was, he somehow snuck past me. He was my best friend. We went to college together. I was godfather to his kids.
Wait.
Yeah, I probably should have done something other than shoot him that way. There we go.
Follow me.
Yeah, let's go, Ashley. Hello. You proud of yourselves? Some people. Ah, tight. Alright, so, strategy for this room. What you want to do is, you want to leave Ashley here.
Wait.
Alright. That's good? Yeah, that's good. That way you get a bunch of them going for Ashley instead of all of them running up the stairs for you.
Follow me.
Ah, yeah. Everything's coming up Millhouse. There we go, they figured it out. Or one of them figured it out. Try to play it cool, try to be nice. Some people just don't appreciate the time it takes. Meow. Alright.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
You weren't there before the
Who are
cutscene.
you?
Don't pull that bullshit on me.
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
The guy's a
I'm never
wanker.
turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
Yeah, Salazar clearly doesn't have a lot of this thought out properly. He thinks there's a big fish in a small pond, but he really isn't. Purple jam. Alright. Now to spend the next 2-3 hours dealing with this. It's crazy because, like, you'd think dealing with this would be like most of the castle, but you deal with it and then you're like maybe a little under halfway through. Well, it's not even just underestimation, like, there's a lot of stupid stuff that everybody does. Like, Leon tied up, maybe he could have escaped from that, but for some reason, a random Ganado just goes to kill him and Luis, giving him the chance to escape. They need Ashley, but they regularly send people who are gonna kill her. I think a lot of it is overestimation of the Ganados. Like, Sadler and Salazar overestimate just how useful they are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
Wait.
Yeah, cattle sounds about right. Yeah, but would you eat meat made from ganados? People parasite burger? Nah. How does it compare to Soylent Green? Well, you got me. Well, I'm dead. There was cold confidence in every move that I made, and then it killed me. We started today's session having had one death. Like, last session, Tuesday's session went surprisingly well. And today's just been a mess. No, it's not you, Ali. This is just how RE4B. God damn it. It's okay, I don't think he noticed that one. Turn around. Interesting point to make about RE4, the Ultimate HD Edition, and the HD console versions past PS3 and 360. They're supposed to be 60 FPS. There's actually quite a bit about them that isn't. Like, you may have noticed the rifle's reload looked really jittery. Because the rifle reloads at 30. Wouldn't be a problem if you weren't seeing almost everything else run at 60. Shit. There we go. It was good. It was good. I appreciated that. I was worried the timing wouldn't be right for it, but then they just stopped next to the dude anyway.
Follow me.
It's always great when you manage to get a bunch of them with their own dynamite. Love it. And now everybody's favourite room. If I can get through this room without dying, then I feel like we will say that washes away all the screw-ups that have happened so far today. Right, let's go. Well, Ashley's almost dead. Just gotta get through with no deaths. Run, Ashley, run! Throw a grenade, Ashley. Thanks, Clint. Oh, look, a grenade.
Wait.
Get out of it. Love that riot gun. There you all are, I was waiting for you. Come on, Ashley, if they're not going to be bothered to show up on time, why should we do anything for them? Ah, boy, there's going to be one behind me, I can feel it. Come on. Come on. Hey, no, shit, whoop, no, careful. Ashley, don't die. Ashley. Yeah, I get it, Ashley, give me a minute. Come on. Ah, I have one herb. Awesome. I'm not using a full red, yellow, and green on her. Come on, Ashley. Okay. The two dudes on the balconies were my biggest problem. Of course, the room is only like half over. If that was it, this wouldn't be the infamous water room. Yeah, she's not great at ducking shields, though. Run, Ashley. I didn't even see those guys come. I don't know where they came from. They just appeared out of nowhere. You know, maybe if America had more shields, you know, you wouldn't have your current problems.
No.
Damn it. let's do this. I've said for a while, like, you should just solve the gun issue by taking away guns and replacing them with swords. Essentially, we turn America into Highlander. It'd be great. Problem solved. Oh no, not a Borderlands scenario. Nothing to do with Borderlands. Never talk about Borderlands. Awful series.
Wait.
All over your dick. That's better. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Follow me.
I do not know what that is, Clem. But yeah, swords. Like, just make Highlander. Make a Highlander thing. Change the national anthem to Princes of the Universe. Like, immediately America's problems solved. Bitch. Am I blurry? I can't really tell like this. No, it seems fine. Why are you still alive? God damn. Yeah, like, I'm telling you, like, swords. Swords are so much cooler. Swords require so much more skill. Like, how do you solve the issue of mass shootings? You remove guns and replace with swords. Like, if you end up in a situation where somebody's done a mass killing spree with a sword, when everybody has a sword, then that guy probably deserved to kill all those people. Yeah, no, Clem, the problem with being shot is it might get lodged in somewhere, and there's always the issue of shrapnel. A slash can be a lot cleaner. Shit. Ashley, stop getting hit. No, what you do in that case, Ali, is you basically become like Arya in Game of Thrones. You make use of your smaller stature and really emphasize your speed. It's like, it's not saying that everybody needs to have like a claymore. Everybody just gets a sword. What kind of sword it is entirely up to you. This is going about the same way it did last time. Ashley, get back on there. There we go. And here come the Scythe boys. Run, Ashley, run! There we go. You know, I don't think I've ever actually blown up Ashley with my own grenades. I practice proper grenade safety. Alright, all we have to do is get through this room and we'll be good. Like, no more Ashley to worry about for a while. No Vista doors, not as much of an issue. I want to say, like, if I say it, maybe it'll be true. Do I still have rifle ammo for this? And when I was younger, I could totally do this section coming up where we actually go and use the cranks. I could totally do that with the pistol. Now, no. No, God, not the wall clipping. Right, let me get this first. Save me doing this when I'm supposed to be looking after you. Alright. Here we go. I'm you magnificent bastard. Climb.
Watch out for me.
It's interesting how you got the ones with the standard hoods, then you've got like the Cobra Commander ones. And it's like, why? Are they just like the really ugly ones? Yeah, COVID. COVID! Well, needed to reload. First time. You know what would really make this game for me? If at some point a wall just blew up, Chris Christopherson was behind it and he said, "Catch you fuckers at a bad time!" I'd be like, you know what, I'm good. I'm good, that's perfect. There was no need to make that reference, but I wanted to make that reference, so I made the reference. Yeah, I'm coming. When we think about it, like, is Blade a particularly good movie? And it's like, you know, it's probably not. But you know what? It is damn entertaining. And it's got some fantastic performances. Alright, there we go. That's right, movies do not have to be good to be good. You have a lot of fun with a bad movie. It's like Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. Is it a good movie? Honestly, probably not. It's largely hamstrung by the weird idea that it has. But you know what? It is incredibly quotable, and you will probably laugh a lot. Alright.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying?
Red 9.
Thank you.
Riot gun. Rifle.
Thank you.
You know, I've never seen Shoot 'em Up.
What are you selling?
The one with Clive Owen.
Is that? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Basically just one big fight scene. You know, like, several years ago I would have been down for that just based on that description. Then I watched The Hobbit, Battle of the Five Armies. And it was like, you know what? A movie that is just one fight scene can actually be really crap.
Ashley!
What's going on?
There was that Nicolas Cage movie, Drive Angry, that was really fun.
Don't worry,
Drive
Ashley.
Angry.
I'm coming for you.
Why is that, Ali? 3 deaths.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
It's an interesting thought.
There's Ashley.
They ruined a lot of things.
So she fell into one of our wonderful traps.
Introducing Legolas into the movie, understandable. To the extent that he was in there, not understandable.
I let our miserable insects out for some
Toriel,
exercise down in
the original character played by
That
Evangeline
should
Lilly.
keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
Okay, but then they make a love triangle between their new original character, a character that wasn't originally in the books, and one of the dwarves. And it's like, you know what? I hate forced romance subplots. And now you've made a love triangle that never needed to exist. It really was. Legolas loves Gimli. Oh no, but this is young, racist against dwarves, Legolas. Thanks, Clem. Clem, have you ever watched Lord of the Rings? I only just watched Lord of the Rings even yesterday. Well, there goes my plan to give us an excuse to play Lego Lord of the Rings. The extended editions are so good. It's like... God damn you, Clem, in your life. This has been fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Clem. There we go. You take care of yourself, Clem. We'll catch you next time. Superhero Fridays tomorrow, we're doing more Arkham City. Hopefully we'll catch you there. But if not, you take care of yourself and we'll catch you when we catch you. Yeah, Clem's got a bunch of emotes now. He's got more emotes than I do. He's got more emote slots than I do. That's not why I killed him. Okay. Almost. I don't think you can lose affiliate status. And you must still have affiliate status because Clint still has your emotes. Yeah, Clem used your emotes earlier in this stream. Okay, why was there no stun there? What was that about? I shot that guy like twice and there was no stun. Strong bug. Bullshit bug, more like. And again there, that guy didn't stun with that shot. Come on, give me a blue eye. Yeah, I don't think you can lose affiliate status once you've got it. Imagine if this was YouTube, you could lose the status, but like it's not, thankfully. I think like the simplest way of checking would be to go onto your stream and check if you still have channel points. Because I think only affiliates get channel points. Butterfly lamp. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Watch out for the dude's gonna drop from the ceiling. Looks like you do. Awesome. Alright, channel points. I finally decided what to actually do with the, like, what to make the channel points recently. Oh, that's not good. This is the last of my shotgun shells. Uh-oh. Out my way. Good. Yeah, so, like, they were just channel points for a while, but I finally gave them an icon. Proper name. Like, they were mecha points for a while. Ah, God fucking damn it. Entire room all over again. But now the chrono fragments, and the icon for them is the Dark Hour clock from Persona 3. Which I like. I like that, it's nice idea. They are all, like, any of them that you don't know the meaning of are redemptions for specific game playthroughs. If you click on them, they will tell you what games they are. Let's see. I'm a Doctor, I Swear is Vampire. Not Final Fantasy is The Last Story. Which is the game that Hironobu Sakaguchi made at Mistwalker. That seemed to be his Final Fantasy spiritual successor. I'm Commander Shepard is Mass Effect, Pokey You Bitch, which I originally wanted to be Pokey You Chunky Bitch, but Twitch wouldn't have the word chunky in there for some reason. That is Earthbound, I Eat Darkspawn for Breakfast is Dragon Age Origins, Eat the Paopu is Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, It's the End of the World as We Know It is Shin Megami Tensei, the original. War, What Is It Good For is a double playthrough of Suikoden and Suikoden 2, and Ve Victus is a full series playthrough of Legacy of Kain. That's all 5 games. Yeah, apparently bitch is okay. Like, it was specifically Chunky they had a problem with. Because I censored bitch, I thought maybe bitch was the problem. No, it was like Chunky. Well, give me a blue. But yeah, they used to say what they were, but I decided to try and make them a little more fun. I don't know if it's had the desired effect. In the fucking room. So hiding out in one of these rooms isn't a bad idea, because they can't actually climb around the walls in this room, in these rooms. They have to drop down and go through the door. Are you fucking kidding me? It's gonna be one of those chapters. Lino, my boy, how you doing, buddy? Pretty much the same, honestly. Just pushing on. Non pushing on. Alright, I'll be here when you get back, Ali. We still got a bunch left to do today. Okay, do this. Do it better this time. Shit. I didn't activate them last time. Alright. Still no blue. Come on, get up. Still no blue. Okay, we haven't been hit this time yet, so that's good. Oh, yes. Really, only one red this time. Fine. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Yeah, let's not screw this up again. Come on, give me a blue. Give me a blue. Damn it. I'm pretty sure there's a specific point that you have to kill them in, like a specific state they have to be in, when you kill them to guarantee a specific eye drop. I think red has to be attacking you. And green has to be passive. I don't know what blue has to be. Honestly, I'm not actually convinced on that to begin with. Alright. Not even anything in there. That's disappointing. Now I hope I don't die in the pendulums. Damn it, I wanted the blue. I think that might be the last we see of the invisible Navistadors, though. I think every time we deal with them after this, it's the flying ones, and the flying ones don't go invisible. It's AMA doing, buddy. Alright, let's hope this next room goes smoothly. I'd like to get this without screwing up. Not so great, honestly. We died twice in that last room. Like, all of this from here to there, that's all one room. Die at any point in that, you restart back there. We died twice. Plus, there was a death here. I think just the one death. There was a death here. I died twice in the water room? I must have. Nah, Leon's, Leon has been sent to rescue the president's daughter. Damn it, one of them go away. Your fault. Yeah, you want to get all of them because each one drops a spinal. You'd assume so for what's presumably a high-risk job like that. It's everything. At this point, one of them got away, but at least we got the red guy. Okay. And we have the maze coming up, which should be fun. Yeah, I don't know. The maze isn't too bad if you know where you go. If you know where you're going, which I generally do. So you know it shouldn't be a big issue. But you know, watch it become a big issue. Merchant.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, strange. What are you buying?
Am I doing badly enough for first aid? No.
What are you buying?
Nothing
What
I
are
can
you
upgrade.
buying? What are you selling?
All of that, get rid of all of it.
Thank you. Is that... Is that... Thank you. Ah, thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Always keep one red and one green. The second butterfly lamp, just in case. I mean, it's incredibly likely you'll get more, but like, just in case. Alright, here we go. This is the turret room, and it's been a long time since I've done this room. It's been a long time since I've managed to do this room without that guy getting to the Gatling gun. Here's hoping today's the day we change that. Fresh rifle ammo is a good thing. Yeah, no, it's fine that the context sensitive timing ran out right then. You know, fuck around with those ones because they'll insta-kill you. I knew there was another one. I was wondering where the fuck he'd gone. Dick. I've tried a few randomizers. I've done Links to the Past randomizer. Did a bit of Ocarina randomizer on stream once. And I've done Symphony of the Night randomizer on stream. Symphony of the Night was probably the most boring of them because of the way the castle's laid out. like all of your movement upgrades have to be in the standard castle. A Link to the Past isn't bad, though it can get kind of frustrating. Ocarina, I feel the game is, because of the size of the game, that's not really something you can do in one sitting. It takes a lot of time to get from place to place, in comparison with A Link to the Past. Yeah, like just moving from place to place in Ocarina takes longer than it does in A Link to the Past. He's gonna get on the Gatling gun, isn't he? They give that guy too much health. Or at least we kept him from getting on the Gatling gun. Like, once he gets out of that room, he'll be on the Gatling gun. Doesn't matter which exit he goes out of. Teague, you were doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer, weren't you? Did you ever finish it? You finished it, yeah. That's something. I did, like, when I was doing it, I did the one seed for 6 hours and stopped. It had been 6 hours.
Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine,
Yeah, that was my
you're
concern
going
with just
down.
leaving it. I wanted to get it done in one go. So if I didn't do it in one go, I'd be concerned about forgetting everything. Alright. You know, if I knew Remake well enough, I could be down for that. I've said before, I am so out of practice with Remake. And I've still not gotten around to actually practicing it at all. Honestly, I was kind of disappointed with the. Oh fuck! Oh, that was close. I was kind of disappointed with the Symphony of the Night randomizer, but I feel like just the way the game's set up means it can't be all that entertaining. I think it ended up being kind of boring. The reverse castle ends up being basically the same because of the way the game works. I was hoping there'd be more than one dude. There we go. Those dudes being behind the painting with the rocket launchers are so dumb. Because there's so many spots in this area, in this room, where they can't hit you. Press that a little bit later. Fuck it now. There. If I knew Super Metroid better, the randomizer I'd be really into doing would be that A Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer. Because that is such a cool idea, but I don't know Super Metroid anywhere near well enough. And there's a lot more to keep track of in Super Metroid. It can be bad enough keeping track of all the chests, all the places you get items, all the heart pieces, all that stuff in A Link to the Past. But when you take into account just how many item expansions there are in Super Metroid, like that can get really crazy. And I don't know the game well enough for it. And I'm probably never going to know the game well enough for it. I'm never going to play the game enough for it. All the expansions, the missile expansions, the energy tanks, the power bomb expansions. All of it is crazy to try and keep that in your head. I have The only Metroid I've 100%ed is Prime, because a lot of the expansions, a lot of the items in the 2D Metroids require a lot of dexterity for your fingers, and I can't really do that. Like, as much as I love Metroid Fusion, I've never 100%ed it. There are just some expansions I'm resigned to never being able to actually manage to get. Meanwhile, Prime doesn't really demand the same kind of capability from you, with how well you're able to move your fingers between the buttons in a very fast but precise sequence. So I've 100%ed Prime.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted
do we got
taste
going
here,
on?
too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause?
That's
You will
bullshit.
satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if
People
you'll
die without
excuse
cause
me, I
or
have to
reason
tie
all the
up a
time.
few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
All the time.
2 rats. If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. I think it was last year, I did actually sit down and do Enter the Matrix on stream, which was a fun game to go through. And then afterwards, I started Path of Neo, but I didn't finish it. I was actually thinking about going back and doing a full playthrough of Path of Neo at some point. That could be fun. Alright. You know, I'm loving just how many enemies in this playthrough are basically ignoring my shots from the shotgun, when they should be getting stunned regardless of what position they're in. Yeah, Matrix Path of Neo is a fun game. Not amazing, but you know, it's fun. Okay, here's one. There's the red gem. Put that in right now. Which means we just have another green gem to find. I hope we haven't missed it. First aid spray, yay! Get out of here. Right. Get him from the side like that. Not even anything there worth getting. Takes me back to the beginning. Spinel. I'll break this. Not this way, what am I doing? I knew what I wanted to go for. Take the left, no. Jackal. Yeah, I could probably work, probably reasonably work Path of Neo into Superhero Fridays. You could argue Neo's a superhero. And I do only have 2 games lined up for that so far.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's
So yeah,
lead
because
just
we are
isn't my
wearing
style.
the RPD outfit, we get to see Ada in the Secret Agent outfit. Which I do prefer to her dress because it's so much more practical. And honestly, it's not as though it's less sexy for her to do that when she's not in the dress.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
Yeah. The dress makes absolutely no
See
sense,
you around.
and I don't like it.
Ada!
I mean, I have a problem with female characters wearing high heels in dangerous situations anyway. If they're wearing high heels before the dangerous situation started, sure. But Ada came to this mission in a dress and high heels. Yeah, that's just what I do. Titanium. That's everything I do. You make any random comment, and I can go on with that for an hour. I can go on for it for a long time. What I do. Yeah, Matrix Path of Neo is pretty fun though. Enter the Matrix isn't bad. It's not great. It's clearly kind of buggy and could have done with more polish and testing. But but the concept is really neat. Foul ball at the shitty barn. And like as its own standalone piece of the Matrix trilogy. Like, you want to fully understand what's going on in the Matrix movies, especially in The Matrix Reloaded. Then you've got to play the game, which is kind of an interesting thing. Although in hindsight, it's bullshit that you were expected to go out and see the movie and play the game to get the full story. Because there's stuff just in the game that should have been in the movie that they kept out specifically so it could be in the game. Like the entire raid on the power plant. Well, you know, I'm glad you enjoy it. Glad you enjoy it. We have so many tangents. Alright, you're pissing me off. I looked into it and it turns out that all of the live action scenes that were filmed for Enter the Matrix are included on like the Ultimate DVD box set as special features along with the Animatrix. Let's do this. Okay, where the fuck was the kick? Try that again. Off me. Great, he's out of the cage. This room has just been going splendidly. Go away. Fuck's sake. Now we enter the question of, is it worth it to kill the Garrador? Oh, pointless rude. Oh wow, I am really blurry, god damn. Why does it do that? Thanks, Teak. I hate these plagas. I hate them specifically because you can't kill them in a single go. Like, you can throw a flashbang out when they're attached to somebody, and it'll kill the person, then they'll just jump off. I hate that. There we go, that's what I like to see happen. That was way more trouble than it should have been. God damn. And now we're going into the next room with one herb. So this will probably be nasty. problem with keeping all your ammo in a vase is, like, how do you get it out quickly and efficiently without just breaking the vase? Just how Americans do it. Alright. It's turning it over. I don't think that's efficient enough. Alright, one of these guys is gonna head first. They always do. Hey, you know what? I've got plenty of incendiary grenades. Hit the banister, didn't want it there. Okay. Go. Guy over there with the crossbow. Gonna give him a piece of my mind. Think you got the point? Alright. Can we do this? Yeah, it works. Holding on to that for later. You shut up. Finally, the music is over. You don't realise just how much it was annoying you until it's gone. And you're like, oh, thank God. The good news is we get the attaché case XL right now.
Got some. What are you?
There we go.
Thank you. Is that?
Hey, how you doing, Meadow? You've missed many deaths. Many deaths.
Is that... What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling?
I've been keeping it pretty well organised while you've not been here.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Ah.
Okay.
Leon, I got it.
Yeah. That's exactly how it is. Put it back in your pants, you dirty old bitch.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
I guess it was right what Leon said earlier, that there isn't any sex discrimination here.
I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
You know, this actually brings up a point. Later on, when Sadler gets a jump on Ada, and he doesn't kill her, despite the fact that he just killed Louis, despite, like, showing that he has a willingness to kill. No, it's fine. He just went through his spine. He's not even dead, he's just bleeding out at the minute and paraplegic. He's bleeding out in a minute. He'll be fine if we give him some medical attention. There, let's deal with this. It's been a long day without you, my friend. You gotta shoot those from bottom to top, because if you shoot them from top to bottom, when the top two are gone, she'll crouch down and try to get the bottom one off her, and it is much harder to shoot around her because of that. Yeah, maybe at some point I should do like a Smash night, but I am so out of practice with Smash Ultimate. I haven't played it for like maybe 7 or 8 patches.
The door's locked, I can't open it!
These guys. Yeah, keep your pants on. And no, somewhere along the line, with Smash Ultimate, it just kind of stopped being fun. Maybe it was that the online was shit. Maybe it was because I'd beaten World of Light and there wasn't really a good reason to replay it. Like, somewhere along the line, Smash Ultimate just stopped being fun.
Allí están.
Well, that was perfect. You know me. Why work out if nobody's gonna see it? Okay, seriously. I'm not entirely sure I could have even pulled that off with that. The fact that it happened 3 times is a bit much. Bitch. I still think it should have been a bigger deal that Smash Ultimate's online was as garbage as it was. Feels like too many people just decided, you know what, I guess we just have to accept that. Yeah, let's do this. Hey, Glendazer, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I was muted while I was explaining why that puzzle was a lot simpler than you think. What I was saying was, like, if you just do what I did, it's a simple puzzle. If you mess around with it, it becomes a horrible puzzle. Like every sliding tile puzzle ever made. And, like, why do game developers keep putting them in games? They're always horrible. Stop doing it. Welcome back, Ali. You gotta love how the door shuts to make sure you get that. Home free, baby. Home free, baby. Yeah, the issue is, like, if you don't immediately move the centerpiece to the center and you mess around with it, it becomes so much harder. Seriously, I hate sliding tile puzzles. They're awful. They're stupidly common for how much everybody hates them. Open up your loving arms, watch out, here I come, you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Yeah. I unlocked it. Thank you. Thank you.
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
Hey Nicole, how you doing?
Sorry if I was...
Actually, a point
Don't
worth
worry
mentioning. Every redemption for a playthrough comes with the option of joining me on the mic. However, the Kingdom Hearts playthrough also comes with the option of one song per world. You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Good stuff. Yes, one song per world, which will relate to that world. However, I choose the songs. What's that? You were hoping we would do 2 worlds for Deep Jungle? No, no. We're actually doing Son of Man.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption.
Well, that's
Why
the
don't you do us
second
all a
Kingdom
favor
Hearts.
and leave before the audience gets pissed off.
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
That's not how scripts work, you fucking idiot. Oh yeah, well, I'll go this way. Almost forgot about that. But yeah, the idea would be like one song per world relating to the world it's from. So...
Got some rare things
Like, what do you
on
got?
sale, stranger. What are you
I don't know, I'm not
selling?
overly into You'll Be In My Heart. 2 Worlds is pretty good. Strangers Like Me is good. I do really like Son of Man.
Is that... Thank you.
Really not into You'll Be In My Heart. What else is there? Alice in Wonderland. I don't actually know any songs from Alice in Wonderland. There probably is some. Olympus Coliseum. Olympus Coliseum you get a little bit extra with because it shows up again in Kingdom Hearts 2. Which means if we do a Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough, you get a different song. Like Kingdom Hearts 1 could be I Can Go the Distance, Kingdom Hearts 2. Ashley, why are you still there? You fucking idiot. This is your fault. Merry Birthday. Yeah, I haven't watched Alice in Wonderland in a long time. I don't know any of the songs. I'll be honest, I wasn't entirely sure there even were songs in it. Well, you know, it all depends on who redeems Kingdom Hearts and if they want the songs. Neverland, Monstro, which means Pinocchio.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Agrabah, which, like, there's several I can do. I mean, when we did the Aladdin on Super Nintendo playthrough a few weeks ago, since one of the levels in that, the background music is just the entirety of Friend Like Me, I did actually sing Friend Like Me. That was fun. And of course, there's Prince Ali, One Jump Ahead, A Whole New World, which would require a second person because it's a duet.
Follow me.
Atlantica could be interesting. You have to make the choice there of a few songs. I mean, there's the obvious choices like Under the Sea or Part of Your World. But I'd probably end up going a little more unconventional and end up doing Poor Unfortunate Souls. That's gonna get messy, I can feel it. There you go. Hey, this is messy. Now, of course, Lion King. The only song I'm willing to do for the Lion King is Be Prepared. There's no negotiations for that. Don't look at them, Ashley. What else is there? I'll make a man out of you, of course, for Mulan. Because why would I go with any other song from that? I'd have to really pick one for Beauty and the Beast, because I don't really know any of them. Honestly, I just grit my teeth throughout the entirety of 100 Acre Wood. I absolutely hate 100 Acre Wood.
Follow me. Wait here.
All you're gonna get there is like great teeth, like monotone rendition of Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, I've got plenty of handgun ammo, why not? Oh no, whatever will I do? Thanks for moving closer. You even have to worry about aiming at that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna do Kingdom Hearts. That's way in the future. Even if somebody redeemed it right now, like we've got the Nocturne playthrough that's been redeemed. There's Skies of Arcadia going on, which is a redemption, and Seek redeemed Luna Silver Star story after Skies of Arcadia. Like, it's gonna be a while before we do any other video game redemptions. Surprised nobody's jumped down yet. Now let's go. This lava just looks like water. It looks like water that they've recolored. And that is the last of the Chimera pieces. That only took forever. Yeah. The other guy didn't drop anything. What a stingy bastard. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I'm back. Let's go.
Wait.
Alright, let's go. How's your day been, Ashley? And that was the third time I tried crystal meth.
Wait. Follow me.
Let's go. It's weird that they make you do this one by one since you're not going to come back without all the pieces. Like, you might be missing one piece, maybe. That's it. It's weird to make you do it individually. Give me that money. Give me all your money, honey. Ah, those perky 22-year-old boobs. Those perky 20-year-old boobs. Yeah, they're kind of young for me.
Wait.
Let's go.
Follow me.
Have you tried looking at some of these paintings? Like this one? Terrible artistry.
Wait.
Can't believe somebody even put it in a frame. Looks awful.
Follow me.
Welcome. Got some
I've been
rare
making
body
Ashley
selling.
wait while I go and break the vases and boxes and stuff, because I don't trust her not to be in the wrong place, and she'll end up getting hit by the knife, which will just be
Thank
all
you.
I need.
What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Honestly, like, take a look at some of the other portraits, like, none of them look great. Like, the proportions on the shoulder to shoulder there looks off. The head looks like it's too far to the right. I like how Ashley became a weird shadow person there when we opened the door. Like, that was a strange choice, Capcom.
Follow me.
Ah, so the showcase is over then, Teak.
Wait.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just kind of tired of listening to people thirsting over Tall Vampire Lady. Like, is there nothing else for people to talk about with this game?
I think you've lived long enough. Let's see if you can survive this time.
Does she, though? So yeah, we noticed this last time, but on Leon's... one of Leon's shoulders with the RPD costume, on his left shoulder with the RPD costume, the like the writing, the entire thing is reversed on one of the patches. People talk about, oh yeah, no, maybe they'll, like, this might be Chris's last game. Just like, yeah, I very much doubt that. Here, a boulder? Chessboard with 2 pieces. Therefore, it is basically worthless. A lot of things in this castle are weird, see. Like how, again, Ashley just turned into a shadow person when we entered the door. Somebody should probably do something about that. Do I have too many guns? I mean, I'm American, so clearly the answer's no. The greatest of role plays. This will probably take some more resources off me.
Wait.
America, fuck yeah. Come on, yeah. America, fuck yeah. Diabetes.
Follow me.
No such thing as too many guns. Well, the problem, Titanium, is that he keeps putting everything into this attaché case and nothing into his pockets. I'm gonna go grab the stuff first before we activate this. Alright, do this. How many flashbangs do I have? Five. Alright. Definitely the American education system. Alright. Yeah, maybe I should use the shotgun for this. Me. Who's ever played Unreal Tournament? Multi-kill. I miss Unreal Tournament. Shame all Epic seems interested in doing anymore is fucking Fortnite. Like, they were working on an Unreal Tournament game and they cancelled it for Fortnite. Fortnite was making too much money. This is how we do it. Yeah, I'm glad that went well. There were a couple of places where it could have gone nasty, but it went pretty well. So that was nice.
Follow me.
Meow. Get rid of some rifle ammo. Yeah. 10 out of 10 would murder all of them again. Green gem. Yay. That's 2 complete elegant masks. It's good money. Good money. So we got our sides. We got our death masks. Like he's gonna come around the corner and see all of us here and he's gonna be terrified. What do you mean he's got guns? Alright, let's do this.
Wait.
One of these is a snake. Pretty sure it's this one. Okay, well, yeah, it's always the last one you choose, isn't it? It's not, I just didn't remember which one it is.
Follow me.
Seriously, they have not given me a single gold egg in this playthrough. And I'm starting to feel discriminated against. Okay. Alley-oop. Oopsie daisy. I know I should have worn plain clothes. Indeed I did. Indeed I did. Alright, so... Second butterfly lamp. Here's hoping we can get a blue here. The blue. Alright, it's rock and roll. And...
Wait.
You wait here. I'll go on ahead, make sure it's safe. Well, bye, Ashley.
Ashley! Great. More of them.
You know, it's probably a deliberate design decision that they never make you fight Novistadors when you have Ashley with you. Okay, well, thankfully I have increased health now. You motherfuckers. Bitch. Come on, give me a blue. Is that really all of them? I feel like there should have been, like, way more. Alright. Pull the switch. So this makes no sense. Like, what's the point of that? Alright, let's do this. Oh, the cartoons. Yeah, it's one blue. Okay, so we have one blue. There's one more location we'll encounter than Vista doors. Hopefully we get another blue there. But there's no guarantee of it. No. Alright.
Welcome. Got some rare
things on sale, stranger.
What are you selling? Is that all? Is that? Thank you.
You sell all of these now, though. We don't have any other use for them.
Is that? Thank. Ah. 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 Thank you. What are you buying?
Red 9.
Is that? Thank you. Come back anytime. What are you buying?
Okay, nothing for the rifle. Alright. Ooh. Alright, I think we'll do the Verdugo fight and we'll call it for the night. It's almost 4 hours. And I am tired.
I wonder if you can see me,
Oh wow,
Mr.
Batgirl's
Kennedy.
gone live early today.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
She's live when we end.
First, we shall
I think
see if
we'll
you
raid
can
her.
make it this
She's cool.
far.
Oh no, we won't. She's playing Resident Evil Village. Or it says she is, but her title is Showcase. I don't know. We will see. But first... shoot them so hard they lose their clothes. Well, down the bucket. There we go. No, I can't see them from here. Alright, how bad is this going to be? Doesn't look like it'll be too bad at all. Money! Slice to meet you. Don't get hit. There we go. Now, I always miss one of these blocks climbing up. Okay. Now the other way's a dead end, so let's check. Oh, neither of these are dead ends, okay. There's no items here anyway. So, next floor? Thank you. Bullets. There it is. Ah! Will jam the gears, causing untold amounts of mechanical damage to this ancient and very valuable piece of equipment. You gotta love how this is clearly an FMV and not real-time cutscene like all the rest, because the resolution on it is terrible. Down. Okay, somebody's gonna get a talking to. Dick. There's a box over there. Break the box. Oh. Ruby gold in them there boxes. Yeah. Yay, somebody else is gonna get a talking to. Suffer like G did. Oh yeah, did anybody see the that trailer for the House of the Dead remake? I can be down for that. I miss light gun games. House of the Dead is a classic. And the first House of the Dead only got a home release on 2 systems. Sega Saturn, which was not a good version of it, and PC. And like, good luck getting a PC game from like '96 to work nowadays. If it's not on DOS. It's weird that House of the Dead 1 has never had any other kind of re-release. Oh, that's rude. No. Ah, damn it. Nose just really itchy all of a sudden. And off comes the spider. There we go. Alright, so I think what I want for the next room is the shotgun. 13's a weird number for you to be able to carry. It's also weird there's a typewriter here. Gentlemen. As you were. Ow, brah. That motherfucker's got a rocket launcher. You need to stop that immediately. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I really feel like this game could do with indicating your health better, because I shouldn't go down from green to dead in one hit, I don't think. Do your best right on this wooden bridge. It's just weird, because it's like, enemies are attacking you immediately as you exit the previous room, and there's just a typewriter here. It's really weird. Like any other area in the game that has a typewriter where enemies can also be, has it a little bit separate from those enemies. Now I guess I might as well heal. You know, I've got eggs. Let me eat my eggs. Fuck all of y'all. God damn it. Why'd to kick that other guy in the head? Would have been fine. Perfect. Perfect. No, somebody had to get in the way. Oh, I am out of handgun ammo. God damn. Okay, yeah, no, thanks. I have plenty of rifle ammo. How bad is the double Garrador room gonna be? Let's find out. Anyway, I have the money for upgrades, so I might as well use the Magnum for this and then upgrade the capacity to get the ammo back. Check the power comparison. 11 versus 20. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you know, could have gone better. Could have not immediately missed. Oh, I do love it when they do the spin. And around. You couldn't have gotten stuck on a wall, really. Alright, that went pretty well, actually. And now get ready to deal with the extra zealots that are going to jump in. Thank you. The numbers ended up working out pretty well for it. Missed the first magnum shot. Like, where did they come from? There's nothing over there. Missed the first magnum shot, made the next 5 count, and the numbers were just right for it. Yeah, that was really good. Piss off. Alright, I think there's probably like one more guy in here. The real trick of this entire room, like, try and stay in this area, otherwise zealots will flood in. And dealing with more of those alongside the Garradors is the real trouble. It's like in RE2 make, liquor, not a problem. Liquor and zombies, you've got a problem. I mean, it's basically the same thing, honestly, since they're both blind. Lickers and Garradors are both blind.
Ashley.
Leon!
Mr.
Yeah, you know, one of the reasons we have the,
Don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
one of the reasons we have the chat displayed on the screen is so you can tell just how far behind you are.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
There we go.
Don't fall for this old trick.
Yeah, my buddy Teak, who I think is here and lurking right now, really helped me out with setting up my current chat setup.
Quickly, we shall
Like, pretty much everything about it he's been a great help.
Leon, you're alive.
Super cool guy, Teak. Let me give Teak a shout out, actually. Teak's live when we finish this. We might raid him though.
But it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right
He's doing Devil May
hand
Cry
to
tonight.
dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Yeah, Teak, like for me, Teak is like the gold standard on stream setups. He always has these really nice layouts for his streams, custom chat designs. Like he's really good with it. Yeah, it's a fair point because you're playing a widescreen game. But Teak currently does. Teak has his Tuesday segments. He does turn-based Tuesdays, where he plays through Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest alternating. He's doing Dragon Quest V at the minute, and the layouts he has for those are really nice.
On sale, stranger.
There's currently those where he's up to 4x3 games. Although he did Final Fantasy IV the After Years on PSP, and that was widescreen, but he had a nice layout for it.
What are you buying?
Striker. Which I don't use.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Spinos, Velvet Blue, Gold Bangle.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all straight?
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's technically widescreen of a sort. Same with Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance is technically widescreen, but I think the actual ratio is 3:2. Alright, so, as I said before, I don't generally do the Verdugo fight with the rocket launcher. So let's see how badly this will go as I try to do that idea on Professional. I've got plenty of weaponry. The main issue is going to be about healing. That reminds me, I really wanted to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy V for myself the other day, and I just didn't start. I should really decide whether or not I will do Final Fantasy V playthrough. So here's a fun fact: when Klim did this, Verdugo came at him from below, which is really uncommon to see. And then when Phazon was playing this not long after, Verdugo also came at her from below. So let's see what angle he comes at us from. I was hoping that wouldn't activate yet. I wanted to jump in here and get stuff. Usually the tail attacks come from above. Yep, they're below again. Huh. That is weird. And then above. Weird indeed. Hold the lever, Kronk. That might have been the wrong lever. So, pretty much everybody who's played this probably knows. But, like, this is one of the only occasions in Resident Evil history where it's like, hey, the elevator's on its way, and if you wait long enough, the elevator does actually turn up, as opposed to it waiting and demanding you kill the boss. Which I think is really cool. Oh, man, me. There we go. Yep, pretty sure I pressed the button then. You fell for my trap, bitch. You can actually damage him without using the liquid nitrogen. I'm not sure if it actually does less damage or not. I don't know. But the hits do count. Yeah. Come on, baby. You can kill him with the door. You know what? I want to see that. Okay, now we gotta deal with this. Yeah, no, I'll be interested in seeing that. It sounds interesting. Cheeky bitch. That's right, who's the boss? Me. Hey. Yeah, that's good. Sweet, we even did it before the elevator actually arrived. That was good, that was a good run. That was a good run.
It seems
What
that
is this next
Salazar
chapter?
is having difficulty taming
Thank you.
the
Thank you. I'm
American pig.
actually quite proud of that. As
Salazar
bad
had his
as this
chance.
session has gone,
Krauser,
like
go
if
get
we
the
end on
girl.
that,
Oh,
which
and,
we should do. Honestly, we should end
dispose
on
of
that.
the swine
That's a
while
good
we're at
ending.
it.
That is a good ending.
Done.
Right, this is the double elegante fight. Which I don't feel like doing right now, honestly. It's about just after midnight. I've gone longer than this, I've gone later than this. I just feel like it's a good place to end it. What's left? Mine, double elegance fight. The Novistador cave. Surface going back down, there's the whole sequence, the caverns, the minecart ride, climb back up. The Salazar statue, climb the tower, the Salazar fight. And then is the island, and the island's long enough as it is. Probably 2 more sessions. This sounds about right. 2 more sessions, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll call it here. Yeah. So I want to thank everyone for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for joining me. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Big special thank you to everybody in there. Clem, Ali, Teak, Mad Eye, Lino, Titanium, Queen Nicole. Anybody I've missed? I think I said Teak, but if I didn't say Teak, then Teak, Lino. I think I said Lino. Yeah. If you were in the chat and I missed you, I apologise, but you were very much appreciated. Thanks so much for joining the stream. We will be back tomorrow, 8 PM British Standard Time, BST, which is 3 PM Eastern for our American viewers, where we'll be continuing Superhero Fridays with more Batman Arkham City Armored Edition. Let me throw out a couple of shout-outs. We have our buddy Teak the Gamer, who is going to be going live. Oh, is he live now? Did that sneaky bastard go live now? It's weird, because, like, we gave you the shout-out earlier, Teak, and it said the last thing you played was Dragon Quest V, which was Tuesday. Now it's saying the last thing you were playing was Devil May Cry, which wasn't the last thing you were playing. You were playing Dragon Quest V on Tuesday, and you were playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness on Friday. Alright, fair enough then. Let's give a shout out to our good friend Ali Oops, who is returning from sabbatical. Has been away from for a long time, but she's back now. And we very much look forward to seeing her stream again. She's a great streamer, definitely check her out. She's a lot of fun. Great community, great streamer. She's just great to be with. Great stream to be a part of. But I think with let's give a shout out to Lino. Lino hasn't streamed lately, but he's a cool dude. And you never know what Lino's going to stream because he is very much a variety streamer and is super cool. Definitely check Lino out. He's a really cool dude. But I guess with that, we will raid. We'll raid my buddy Batgirl, who is currently playing Resident Evil. It just says Resident Evil. I don't know if that's remake or not. Let me check. Twitch will load up one day. Twitch will load up one day. Oh, it's remake. Oh, she has a new layout. Nice. Wait a minute. Interesting. But she's got a new layout, so that's really cool. Yeah, it feels like some of the categories have been separated again back into the proper stuff, and some really haven't. Like, it's really inconsistent. But we're gonna go raid Batgirl, who is a super cool streamer. She's very friendly, she does a lot of Resident Evil stuff, she's a lot of fun. And so, yeah, if you want to stick around and show some support, that'd be really cool. Don't feel pressured to, there's never any obligation. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 PM Great Speed Time GMT, BST, British Summertime, with more Arkham City Armored Edition for Super Hero Fridays. Nocturne continues on Sunday with Chansum joining me, and I think we're going to be taking a break from Skies of Arcadia again while Chansum catches up, as he's coming back to streaming now that he's found his capture card and is a better place. So I'm thinking something on Saturday. I don't want to say anything specifically and like lock myself down in an idea that I then change my mind on. But we'll be doing a shorter game. Definitely look forward to that. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.